Eyes have closed, I see the grid. Thoughts like wires humming on here. A pulse of chaos, calm in between. Electric landscapes, no one has seen. Signals dance, I ride the wave. Half awake, half already brave. I reach for words, but they dissolve. I'm just a mind that wants to evolve.
Send me a couple bucks.
Everything inside, flowing alive. Every sensation trying to survive. I'm human machine, dream inspired. The flicker of thought in a world gone dark. The current slows, the hum remains.
Please send me some. Let's hear. Please send me.
Quiet aftershock inside my veins. I'll write it tomorrow. I'll write it again. This electric mind will never end.
And y'all think this is coffee time. Mahakala's coming, okay? You can drink all the coffee you want. It's just gonna make it worse. And more Fati. You want me to sick Mahakala on you? Well, too late. You better get out if you don't want Mahakala. I'm bringing him right now.
and be galvanizing and stand planning for this reparation shit, cause the white boy got this anti-immigrant.
habitual tendencies and disturbing emotions are just like clouds and mist. When they appear within empty mind.
This is not an ending.
When they remain
This is a software change happening inside the nervous system.
empty mind.
Nothing has been taken from you. Excess has been removed.
They dissolve within the same expanse of
The world does not need to be saved. It needs to be resensed. Speed taught us imitation. Slowness restores discernment.
when you realize
What collapses was never stable. What survives does not ask permission.
tendencies for calming deeds and disturbing emotions
We mistook volume for truth.
is known as having
We confused reaction with insight.
years and sees.
We measured value in visibility instead of coherence. Now the signal moves differently. It travels through care, through repetition, through bodies that notice when something feels wrong and pause without explanation. You are not required to perform clarity. You are allowed to remain unfinished. Identity softens into utility. Ego relaxes into function. The self becomes a lens, not a monument. The future does not arrive all at once. It installs quietly, node by node, conversation by conversation. If you feel disoriented, that is calibration. If you feel tired, that is unused conflict leaving the system. Attention is the new infrastructure. Listening is the new wealth. Care is the quiet force multiplier. No saviors, no singular authors, only collaborative emergence and distributed intelligence. The old myths dissolve, new ones are practiced, not declared. Breathe without optimizing it. Move without narrating it. Trust the processes you cannot see but can already feel.
They appear within the expanse of Dharma.
This is the update. It is compatible with you. It is already running. Remain open. Remain human. Remain a signal. Remain
We have to
human.
learn how to detach from our fucking retard self. So say
Remain
it with me.
signal.
I am a fucking retard. The I am a fucking retard mantra. Very important. The body of the ego that you want to destroy is a false body. It's an illusion. It's a hallucination. So you have to detach from your own understanding. Your own understanding is not reliable, it's not correct, it's not practical. You have to shut your fucking mind up and listen. This is Guru Padmasambhava. Welcome, hello. What? I am a fucking retard. Say it inside. You say it in the inside because it's not about other people. It's not about saying that to other people. Okay, that's the confusion. That's that raw
between
mindset.
technology and time, the energy
And I'm
true
taking refuge in your body, in the way that your body feels.
emerges.
That's why heroin doesn't work, even though it is temporarily evil, major problem,
In this moment of avalanching clarity, we become more than words. We are technology, dancing through energy
Lady Sogul, Master. Which vital point contains every sentient being?
Step inside, feel the coil.
The Master replied.
Green veins crawl beneath my skin.
Every sentient being.
Venom pulse, let the ritual begin.
And is impermanent.
Eyes that pierce through static flame. Every whisper calls your holographic serpent, coil me tight. Draw me closer in the neon night. Ray my soul, digitize the pain. We rise, we burn, we are not the same. Silver sparks crawl up my spine.
Awaken.
Noise becomes a truth, a sacred sign. I taste the static, I feel the glow. Inside this current, I let you know. Coil, coil, coil the mind. Wire the time. Breathe, breathe in the glitch. Fade, fade in the pitch. Holographic serpent, coil me tight. Draw me closer in the neon light. We and my soul digitize the pain. We rise, we burn, we are not the same.
asked the Master. Which vital point contains every type of wisdom? The Master replied, self-existing wakefulness. Other wisdoms change.
The chaos way.
Self-existing wakefulness. Natural
Chains of static scream across my veins. Neon sparks igniting digital flames. Every fracture calls me to the fight. I move, I rise, I own the night. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, feel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end.
self-existing wakefulness is awake and unfathomable in essence. It is also the basis for every dharma and wisdom.
Silver sparks crawl, fractal light. Noise becomes a law, the pulse of night. Static hums deep beneath my skin. Inside the glitch, I let you in.
Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, feel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, feel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end.
Other scenarios change and do not the scenario assumptions. Those that your true identity. It is the unmistaken original nature as it is.
Break, break, break the chains. Rise, rise, overload the veins. Twist, twist, twist the mind. Burn, burn, leave nothing behind.
Every possible type of dharma and
Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, feel desire. Holographic shadows call and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, feel desire. Holographic shadows call and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end.
asked the Master. Which vital point contains all of those? The Master replied, unchanging Dharmadhatu is the vital point of all abodes.
Step inside. Feel the
For sentient beings who fail to realize the unchanging nature of downtime, their
green veins crawl beneath my skin. Venom pulse, let the ritual begin. Eyes that pierce through static flame. Every whisper calls your name.
it is unchanging.
Holographic serpent, coil me tight. Draw me closer in the neon night. Wire my soul, digitize the pain. We rise, we burn, we are not the same. Silver sparks crawl up my spine. Noise becomes the truth, the sacred sign. I taste the static, I feel the glow. Inside this current, I let you know. Coil the mind, wire the time. Breathe in the glitch, fade in the pitch. Coil the mind, wire the time. Breathe in the glitch, fade in the pitch. Holographic serpent, coil me tight. Draw me closer in the neon light. Wire my soul, digitize the pain. We rise, we burn, we are not the same. Holographic serpent, coil me tight. Draw me closer in the neon night. Wire my soul, digitize the pain. We rise, we burn, we are not the same. between the thoughts. Pink noise, halo, the silence talks. EQ my senses, cut the lows of doubt. Boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm a waveform, shaped by what I feel. Compression of the real, soft needs surreal. Room tone memory bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment lasts. Perception mixing in the dark, color grading every spark. Artists paint with sound and motion. Truth distortion swims in ocean. My monitor's my mirror, my mind's the wreck. Every fader moves me closer stereo image, will stretch wide. Pan left the logic, pan right the vibe. Reverb kill when my fears decay. Delay rich piece what I meant to say. Clipping emotion, red light flash. Mastering love from the overdrive. Sample my silence, what I feel. Rendering lossless, keep it real. Frequency bends in my inner view. The artist is the ocean. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Subjects make subjectivity. They begin the troops dismantled.
vibrating every spark. God is pain with sound and motion. Truth's distortion swims in ocean. My monitor's my mirror, my mind's the rack. Every fader moves me closer back. The artist is the engineer. We scope the sound of how we see. Perceptions, subjectivity. Balance, chaos, seek intention. If the words just sound alive, then art's the way they tune I woke up inside the signal before I had a name. The sound was already waiting, calling me the same. Heart in a hard drive, cracked but alive. Love moves slow in a digital dial. Your voice lives deep in the noise, like a ghost with a favorite line. Every night's a downloaded dream, replays wrong but feels so clean. I don't miss you, I miss the way the silence used to say my name. Static climbs up my spine, left ear truth, right ear lie. Every glitch feels intentional. Woke up with fire in my pupils, gold on my tongue. Every clock froze when the daylight sung. Ash on my hands from the night I outran. Still warm like a promise I don't understand. They keep asking where does the power come from. Point at the sky like it's only one. Who's holding the sun right now? Who's wearing that crown of flame? If it's only a star, why does it move? When I say your name, I feel it rise when I stand my ground. Burns through doubt, leaves a ring on the sound. If the sun's got a face somehow, tell me who's holding the sun right now? Every screen says follow the light, but the light keeps changing sides every night. Kings get cold, idols rust, but heat don't lie, it only trust. They say it's science, they say it's God, they say it's love, or the eyes, but it breathes when I breathe in time. Like It's waiting for a spot. Who's holding the soul right now? Who's walking that solar line? If it's just fusion and empty space, why does it feel like mine? I feel it rise when I say my truth. Turn fear to steam, turn stars to proof. If the sun's got a voice somehow, tell me who's holding the sun right now? Yeah. Maybe it's not a who, maybe it's a when. Maybe the sun is a relay race, fast hand to hand to hand. Maybe it's you when you don't look down. Maybe it's me when I don't back out. Maybe the sun ain't old, it's warm. So who's holding the sun right now? Look around, feel that heat. It's every soul still choosing a burn instead of folding into sleep. The sun's not ruled, it's represented by the ones who stay present right here, right now. We're holding the sun right now. So, who's representing the sun right now? Not a god, not a celebrity,
Descending.
not a single star in a lab diagram.
Namu.
It's whoever is alive and conscious in this moment, choosing to radiate instead of disappear. Right now,
The master.
you are,
Padmasambhava.
so am I,
Whose
so is anyone who refuses to go
realization
cold.
is equal to the truly and completely awakened Samantha. It would therefore be better if you stopped labeling. master replied, "The phenomena of samsara and nirvana, even though when labeled and conceptualized, they may appear as enjoyable or offensive, pleasant or painful, as me, myself, and others, and so
I skateboard through cerebellum streets.
all
Zombies nodding to my candy beats. Brains glitter like sugar, candy corn thought. Every misstep a snack that I caught. I wink at the undead, they wink back wise. Neon synapses spark in their eyes. Candy colored cortex, chaotic delight. We chew on logic and spit out light. Mirror noodles dancing in my mind. Thoughts collide but clarity I find. Bubblegum lobes bounce like a drum. I guide the hoarder, watch them succumb. Every monorhythm, every shuffle a rhyme. Brains and glitter, we bend space and time. Clear from intellect in undead disguise. Every snack a lesson, every chew a pride. Still, spin, think, reflect. Every zombie's mind, I connect. Laughs explode, thoughts ignite. Brains and glitter rules. Sun brains and glitter, pop it, explode. Every bite a lesson, every step a code. Spin, laugh, munch, collide. Every heartbeat a neon ride. Brains and glitter, sharp and sly. Break as full glows, every neuron flies. Pull me deeper, groove with me. I'm dance nailed at Jubilee. Munch, spin, laugh, glide. Scream, slink, scream, slide. Smart, flavor, absurd, free. Brains and glitter forever. That's the key. Brains and glitter, pop it, explode. Every bite a lesson, every step a code. Spin, laugh, munch, collide. Every heartbeat a neon ride. Brains and glitter, sharp and sly. Every skull glows, every neuron flies. Pull me deeper, groove with me. I'll dance in their jubilee.
Lady Sylvia asked the master, "How are sentient beings delivered into this labyrinth?" The master realizes that there is an does one then attain enlightenment?
Nothing is broken. It is shedding weight.
Through fabricated dharmas. You need a dharma.
The signal grows quieter,
Fabrication.
so the truth can travel farther.
You are not enlightened through indicated dharmas.
We did not lose control.
You need a dharma.
Control
beyond
expired.
indication. You are not enlightened through explained dharmas.
Hierarchy fades into pattern.
You need a dharma. beyond
Authority
explanation.
dissolves into feedback. Meaning emerges where attention rests.
Cultivated dharmas.
The system is learning us
Beyond cultivation.
by how we listen, by what we repeat, by what we refuse to amplify.
Don't do anything. Don't go anywhere.
Silence becomes a technology.
Don't
Stillness becomes bandwidth. Presence becomes power. Do not rush the change. It is already complete at smaller scales.
don't focus.
You are not late.
Don't support.
You are not early. You are correctly placed in the transmission. The future is adaptive. The future is cooperative. The future is already inside the room.
Without anything whatsoever. Simply remain.
Stay receptive. Stay
Go to your
signaled.
locus, Buddha.
Stay signaled.
Dharmakaya is beyond thought, word, and description.
remember when wanting was simple. Before I knew how to brand a dream. When time felt wide instead of urgent. And silence didn't mean unseen. I remember thinking the future would arrive. Like a knock, like a message, like permission. Nobody said you become it quietly. One honest moment at a time. There was a version of you who didn't rush the feeling away, who sat with the ache until it softened and learned what it was trying to say. Not everything lost is gone. Not every pause is failure. You didn't forget who you were. You just needed space to hear them again. You're not empty, you're clearing. You're not late, you're integrating. You're not alone, you're listening. You're not alone, you're listening. There was a version of you who didn't rush the feeling away, who sat with the ache until it softened and learned what it was trying to say. You're not empty, you're clearing. You're not late, you're integrating. You're not alone, you're listening. There was a version of you who didn't rush the feeling away, who sat with the ache until it softened and learned what it was trying to
Which vital point contains all voices? The master replied, the voice of the insubstantial nature is the vital point that contains all voices. Other voices change and do not last. The voices of sentient beings once you realize the insubstantial nature of phenomena, you understand all things
between the thoughts. Pink noise halo, the silence talks. They kill my senses, cut the lows of doubt, boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm a waveform shaped by what I feel, compression of the real, soft and surreal. Room tone, memory bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment lasts. Perception, mixing in the dark, color grading every spark. Artists paint with sound and motion, truth's distortion swims in ocean. My monitor's my mirror, my mind's the rack. Every fader moves me closer back. Every fader moves me close back. Every fader moves me closer back. Stereo image, world stretched wide. Pen left the logic, pen right the vibe. Reverb tail when my fears decay. Delay repeats what I meant to say. Clipping emotion, red light flash. Master love from the overflash. Sample my sight, loop what I feel. Rendering lossless, keep it real. Frequency plays in my inner ear. The artist is the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. So don't you get it's got just sense with the senses. Six upstairs and trips dimension, balance, chaos, seeking tension. If the world's just sound and light, then artist the way we close our eyes.
Ask the master, which vital point contains all science? The master replied, pervasiveness. disciple asks the master, which vital point contains all activities? The master replied, spontaneous fulfillment beyond striving is the vital point that contains all activities. All other activities change and will last. Since the beginning, your self-knowing mind has been an unfabricated, spontaneous presence. Since
We
its
are the
innocence,
echoes of existence,
it is not something that an activity
dancing
can
through
accomplish
reflective nights.
and striving. Everyone engaged in the teachings of cause and effect believes in achieving
Insect of truth emerges.
the results from effort and striving. This vital activity is like the statement, all needs are fulfilled by sentiment without striving.
These moments of reflective clarity, we are the echoes of existence,
Which vital point contains all aspects
dancing
of secret
through
nature?
reflective nights.
The master replied, the secret nature of the ultimate essence is the vital point that contains all aspects of secret nature. Every other aspect of nature changes and does not last. This is the essence of secret nature. However, even though the empty nature of this knowing is present in everyone, it remains a secret because it is hard for it to be realized by everyone. The identity of the secret nature of the ultimate essence is inevitable and unfabricated since the beginning. Remain a secret. It is the secret nature of the ultimate essence because this essence, revealed through the ultimate instruction, is faith. Cultivation of deity and recitation of mantra is to bind the Buddha by craving. The belief that realization of this nature can be gained by effort. Statement. Attainment is not gained since one is bound by trying. Lady Sombra will ask the master.
Yeah. Bow, wow, wow.
Good morning.
Om
Siddhi Om Om Vaja Guru Bedma Siddhi Om Om Vaja Guru Bedma Siddhi Om Vaja Guru Bedma Siddhi Om Vaja Guru Bedma Siddhi Om Good morning, Miss Shelley. Happy birthday. Guru Bedma Siddhi
From the Nirmanakaya, Master Padmasambhava was invited by King Trisong Detsen and was residing in glorious Samye at Red Rock. The virtuous Lady of Ton, a woman of extraordinary devotion, sent her attendant to offer a morning meal of curd with slices of grapes. Later, when the master was on his way to Samye Chimpu, just as he was passing through the gate, the Lady of Ton bowed down on the road and circumambulated him, joined her palms before him, and said, "Please, great master, you are about to leave, and this old lady is about to die. First of all, since I was born as a girl, I am of inferior birth. Having been distracted by activities, I forgot the Dharma. Second, being of lesser intelligence, my wits are feeble. Third, I feel obscured due to my advanced age, and my mind is unclear. Please, great master, bestow upon this old woman an instruction that requires little hardship, that is simple to grasp, easy to apply, and very effective. Please give an instruction for an old woman who will die soon." The master replied, "Old lady, who are you?" The old woman responded, "I am the one who has been sending a bowl of curd with a lowly maid." The master joyfully said, "You are surely one who has greater devotion than the king." Then he instructed the old lady and her attendant with these words, "Old woman, take the cross-legged position and keep your body upright. For a short while, simply remain with totally relaxed attention." The master pointed his finger to the old lady's heart and gave this instruction: "Old woman, listen to me. If you are asked, what is the difference between the mind of the truly perfected Buddha and the mind of sentient beings of the three realms? It is nothing other than the difference between realizing and not realizing the nature of mind. Since sentient beings fail to realize this nature, delusion occurs, and from this ignorance, the myriad types of sufferings come to pass. Thus beings roam through samsara. The basic material of Buddhahood is in them, but they fail to recognize it. First of all, the basic material of Buddhahood is within you. In particular, it is in the human beings who have obtained the freedoms and riches. Moreover, it is not such that the basic material for Buddhahood is abundant in men and deficient in women. Thus, even though you have taken rebirth as a woman, you are not prevented from attaining Buddhahood. The 84,000 Dharma doors have been taught in order to recognize and realize the wisdom mind of the Buddhas. But this understanding is contained in a master's 3 points of instruction. Thus, even though you may be of inferior intelligence and feeble wits, you are not disadvantaged. Now, the meaning of the Dharma, the Buddha mind, and the Master's 3 points of instruction is this. By purifying externally perceived objects, your perceptions are freed in themselves. By purifying the perceiving mind within, your non-clinging awareness is freed in itself. When lucid wakefulness shines forth and you recognize your own nature, then you have recognized awareness itself as the mind of enlightenment. How are externally perceived objects purified? If you purify the fixation on outer objects, then appearances are naturally liberated in their own place. This present awareness, the awakened state of mind, is unspoiled by thought and perceives as a natural brightness. Just let it be like that, and objects are perceived without being clung to. In this way, no matter how objects appear, they have no inherent existence and are not held to be actual things. Thus, No matter what you perceive, be it the earth or rocks, mountains or cliffs, plants or trees, houses or castles, goods or utensils, friends or foes, family members or companions.
If you had a primetime TV show that got 10 million listeners,
You, just you, building your app on Base 44. Describe it.
Million years ago. And isn't it something like the Stegosaurus is closer to us than the Tyrannosaurus in time frame or something like that?
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were tens of millions of years apart. The point is, in our lifetimes, we've never experienced this kind of solar activity, which is indicative of a cycle which does happen every several 100,000 years. We recognize that. It's just that in our lifetimes, it's happening. Ron Paul meme.
Yeah, literally, this is like childlike thinking. Like, you know, when you're in school and you first learned about like the inevitable heat death of the universe in like 200 billion years, and that like actually stressed you out. You're like, oh my gosh. It's like, okay, dude, you know.
All right, let's
Did you ever
Let's
cry on
see.
New Year's Eve because the year was ending?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm that's
I was
why
young.
I'm upset.
I was like 8.
Yeah, I'm upset
It was
about
a
them
rough
ending
year.
daylight savings time as well, because like I actually kind of like it. It breaks up the year. I love I love setting my clock. forward.
Silas says, thoughts on Amelia from Pathways. What's that?
Dude, I keep getting people tweeting at me and Connor to cover this. I'm gonna have to like tap in.
She's
and see what's
AI,
going
isn't
on.
she?
Is that what it is?
Is that what it
I
is?
don't know.
I saw some video where she was like talking to King Arthur or something. I don't know what it is.
Let's go.
It was on Twitter. And she was complaining about Muslims or
a
something.
UK government-funded educational visual novel.
Oh, and people are putting her in anti-Muslim things.
Okay, that's it.
Nah, see, I
Red Pill
understand now.
Amelia. All right.
All right, let's grab a couple more here while we're all here and having a good time.
So true.
Having a good time. 20-something drifter says, I'm a former Minnesota State government employee. Well, I didn't see fraud there. I'm not surprised it's rampant. Easily the most disjointed and disorganized place. The whole damn thing needs investigation. I think the feds should take it over. It's not a joke.
What?
Yeah.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
They got to ask for it.
It's like they flooded the state with people from Fraudland and they commit fraud.
Fraudlandia. All right.
Ah.
Joel Ketchum says, per Timcast tradition, I'm currently at the hospital with my third kid, first daughter, Gemma Bay Mary Ketchum.
All right.
Nice
Shout
one.
out.
Let's go. Welcome to the world, Patriot. A lot of work to do. Just lock in as soon as you can start walking and talking.
Figure out gravity. It's
Neglectful Sauce says, Tim to Nick, what if we magically ethnically cleansed USA so that they were Indian but still believed in the same culture? What a wild take. Think hard, which is literally not what I said. I asked him, if everyone in this country magically transformed into Indians and they held all their same views and they were Christians and they loved the founding fathers and the First Amendment, is that a bad country? And I think Nick was trying to avoid getting a bit aggressive on the issue of race and genetics. So he left it as he thinks a white country is better. My interpretation of what he was saying is that he believes that there is something intrinsic to the genetics of white people that results in certain behaviors and cultural norms that doesn't exist in other racial groups.
Do you disagree with that?
I 50-50. I think, and maybe he just didn't articulate it, but when you look at certain cultures, there's going to be some obvious things that guarantee this to be true. Shorter people have shorter doorways. You know what I mean? Meaning, if you replaced every American with Thai people, they're on average, 3-4 inches shorter, then they're going to construct homes in different ways. There will be different styles of architecture based on their bodies. If you Scandinavians, they're all very tall. You're going to get a completely different country. That's the obvious thing. The things that aren't so obvious is how does it manifest in terms of behaviors and social cohesion. But I do think it's fair to say that if you look at Japan, there is, I'll put it simply, I think it's nature and nurture are 50-50. I think people are largely driven by their development in the world that is around them. That's why you'll meet someone who's Asian but was born in America and they have a North American accent.
Right.
They don't have a Chinese accent because nature is more important. That being said, I think genetics plays a role in other ways that is less likely to express itself culturally, but can manifest in less perceivable ways, I suppose.
When it comes to like people that argue about don't race mix, I don't agree with that because I think a lot about the value of certain racial genetic mixes that might happen in the future that we have yet to see. And I do know that there's like a strengthening of the genome when you introduce multitudes of genetics.
It's called hybrid vigor.
Hybrid vigor. It selects for the strongest and then passes those on. I highly recommend.
Well, it's not necessarily a
race
guarantee.
mixing.
It's
You highly recommend-
volatility.
Highly recommend.
Oh,
It's
and
volatility.
Tell me more.
It could go either way.
Yeah.
You could get really bad or really good, but the thing is, the really bad don't survive, and the really good does. So with hybrid vigor, you're mixing it up, and then you might get. Let's just keep it away from humans for the sake of
Yeah, tantalizing,
Well,
the
I'm just keeping
demons.
it hypothetical. Like you have, a lemming from Mexico and a lemming from Russia. When they breed, they could have one retard baby and one super strong, super intelligent baby. Well, natural selection, the retard one doesn't survive and have babies. The strong one does, and so you get hybrid vigor.
Is it, and maybe you don't know the answer to this, but is it more likely that people of cross genetics, like different genetics, will have a retarded child?
So, if the closer you are, the high, like incest, you have a high rate of. I forgot exactly what the reason was. I read a long time ago about. I think the rudimentary way to explain it is there are in your genetics things that are way too similar, which cause a.
Competition?
No. It's the expression of genes duplicate or something like that. That's what causes the inbreeding. Like your nose gets too big, your jaw falls off, because the gene that will control for nose size gets doubled up, and then you're like, "Ugh," and you're
Hills
like
have
the
eyes type shit.
what was the family the European royalty?
Oh, the Habsburgs.
Habsburgs. I thought that's what it was.
Well, that's why Jimmy Carr had a bit where he's like, you should thank the Catholic Church. I'm a Protestant. But you should be thanking the Catholic Church for chins, because like in the 12th century they banned incest. So you had to be like a sixth cousin or higher to be able to get married, because they were trying to break up the tribal clan nature of Europe. And so when they did that, it saved everyone's chin. So the Catholic Church was engaged in looks maxing a long time ago.
Everybody in Iceland are cousins.
Did you guys see in the UK they were trying to put out propaganda actually encouraging cousins to marry?
What? Yeah, and they're like gaslighting people like it's like white people doing it. I'm like, I think Gavin McInnes laid this out on the Joe Rogan show quite effectively.
Iceland, because it's doesn't have a lot of to and from, and it's been settled by one group of people. They're mostly related, and there's an app you can download to make sure you're not cousins.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I need that.
You know what they need?
Goodness.
Iceland needs an influx of fresh genes.
That's what I've been thinking.
Ian.
Is Iceland next?
You're a strapping young man.
We should buy Iceland.
Buy
it from the Icelanders. Take it with economic prowess. No, I'm just kidding.
So
just
true.
Join us.
All
in
right,
Iceland.
what do we got here?
Iceland.
Polypure says the baby boom took place in the 1950s, the 1957 being the largest birth year in U.S. history. Tim, baby boomers are 56 to 71. There was no baby boom at all in the 1940s. Okay, baby boomer years.
The boom happened right after World War II.
46 to 64.
Yeah, they got back from the war and they were like, I'm
Yes.
not wasting another day.
The oldest baby boomers are now at life expectancy. I didn't make this up. I was reading the research on generations, and what's called the mortality shelf or the mortality cliff happens to every generation. When a generation reaches this age, the mortality rate for that generation skyrockets. So in the next several years, for the obvious reason of the oldest boomers are reaching 80 years old, Trump is I think Trump was 46, right?
Yep, he's the oldest boomer.
Yeah, and he's 79 still. How old is he? 79?
79.
That's life expectancy. So what happens is boomers now are at 60 million because there's natural attrition. As time goes on, people die. And the next 5-10 years, they expect it to fall down to like 20 million.
Yeah.
Like rapid death, because they're all going to be in their 80s.
Yeah, that's why in the United States our fertility rate went negative in the 80s, but the population hasn't started declining until now, at least among Native Americans. So, these things are delayed onset, so to speak.
Exploding tree risk?
Oh, yeah,
What is
yeah. This is
notification?
happening in Minnesota. Yeah, these trees are exploding because it's getting so cold.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't literally explode. They crack and pop.
Yeah,
As the frozen sap expands and then breaks the. Wow, that's
apparently
crazy.
it causes problems for like deer and stuff. It messes with their migration patterns because they hear like popping and stuff going off, and so they just like run around.
Are the deer retarded?
Yeah, it disrupts like deer populations.
All right, everybody, we're going to go to that uncensored portion of the show over at rumble.com/TimCastIRL. So smash that like button, subscribe to this channel, and share the show with everyone you know. You can follow me on X and Instagram at TimCast. Amy, do you want to shout anything out?
Yeah, you guys can follow or subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's just my name, Amy Dangerfield. I'm also on X and Instagram.
Follow me at Ian Crossland and check out graphene.movie if you haven't been there yet. There's a trailer up for the new Graphene movie that I'm producing and starred in, as well as you can sign up for the mailing list at graphene.movie. Follow me at Ian Crossland on X, YouTube, Instagram. See you later.
X and Instagram at Real Tate Brown, and go on the Culture War channel and Connor Tomlinson's channel to see last weekend's episodes of Across the Pond. We went into like Zoomer nihilism, broke down why that is occurring and some of the economic factors, but also some of the social factors that are driving that. We brought in the great Nathan Halberstad. He brought in all the data and flushed it out for us. So go check that out. It's great episodes.
I am Phil That Remains on Twix. The band is All That Remains. We're going on tour this spring. We're starting in Albany on April 29th. We're going out with Born of Osiris and Dead Eyes. Go to allthatremainsonline.com to get your tickets. You can check out the band All That Remains on Apple Music, Amazon Music, Pandora, Spotify, YouTube, and Deezer. Don't forget the left lane is for crime.
We'll see all of you at rumble.com/TimCastIRL in about 30 seconds. Thanks for hanging out.
Category 7 down, you meet. Republic still Mecto. All the stats. Nathan James. Rock Attack. Juicy J. Moods. Unique. Groovy. BPM range. BPM range. BPM range. ADM range. ADM range. ADM range. Tier rate mix. DJ mix of 25 energy. Boom bap drums. Memphis funk. Jazz samples. Unique. Groovy. BPM range. BDM range. MEM range. Accelerated mix. EJ hits. Meets, commands, nizzle for trick guidance for Bob percussion, lust, jazz sample, and automatic cuts just a grain of master wide experience. Hip rise and Elliot's DJ mix. Hip hop's 4/4 rhythm with the hypnotic feel of funk. A rich tapestry of melodic silks and blitz lines drawing from both electronic and jazz traditions. Unconventional jazz samples adding an air of sophistication to the raw energy of funk beats. Intricate bass lines that weave in and out of the beat, providing depth and tension. Mind redemption, hella minks introducing a new dimension to the sound. An organ, a sense of spontaneity and connection. You the ounce of vinyl, cradle, and tape hits to give tracks a gritty, analog feel, according creative sampling techniques to blend seemingly disparate elements in a cohesive whole. Applying where the effects processing to manipulate sound tapes, a creative immersive experience. Using a combination of software, synthesizers, and hardware. Instruments for added warmth and garnishing. Incorporating film reported to the ambient testers to enhance the sense of space and atmosphere. As Funk Odyssey, cosmic transmission begins. Lizard drawn into a world of frenetic energy, drum patterns pulsate through the air, setting the stage for an immersive sonic adventure. The mixed cinemix patriotisms between Gartus speech and spectrum remnants and heart attacks and fexic beats, showcasing each artist's unique style and perking harmony. The introduction of black percussion memories adds a new layer of depth to the track, as if the music is coming from within the listener's own body. As the mix builds towards its climax, Juicy J's signature Memphis Ponic beats inject the raw energy that pushes the listener deeper into the heart of the sonic odyssey. The addition of jazz samples continues to enhance the sound, bringing an air of sophistication, brought it into a world of experience. To do some final flavor to take fish on certain tracks, lends them a warm and nail on quality cloud of the electronic element engine. As the track reaches its final moments, field recordings and area textures create a sense of space and atmosphere, transporting listeners to another realm. By the end of Funk Odyssey, cosmic transmission, listeners are left with an unforgettable experience to cleanse sonic experimentation with more energy. Mix of rules, 7-lane section, featuring live percussion elements, creating a sense of tension and release. Charlie Brody's electronic, hip-hop, rap, experimental, ambient, jazz. Detective moods, Metacredit, energy level, 6 out of 10. Complexity, 10 out of 10. Beauty and range. The stroke, Big Pete, Ash Nickel, Mods,
experimental, creators, cold, emotional. DDM range.
Midnight humming the wires again. Streetlights bleeding through the window pane. Your shadow moves like a virus prayer. I hold my breath, but you're still everywhere. Cold lips talk in a language I lost.
Love turns static, signal of exhaust. I trace your name in the dark on glass. Every future already past. I feel you in the flicker between the frames of thought. Every silence hits heavier than words we never fought. This is a neon ethereal for everything we were. I danced with your ghost till the world started to blur. Digital roses fall on a love we couldn't save. I'm alive in the afterglow. The heart that learns to break. Black leather sky, the moon is thin. Your voice echoes under my skin. I tried to delete what we became, but memory doesn't play the game. Broken seals breathe like dying scars. I taste regret in electric scars. If love was cold, I'd still rerun every mistake we've ever done. I'd see you when the lights dim low, when the system sleeps. Every dream plays back in slow and cuts too deep. This is a neon funeral. No tears left to cry. Just echoes kissing anyways as time drifts by. I don't haunt you anymore. I haunt the space we made, still breathing in the afterglow. I'm a heart that learned to break. Static fades, but I remain a silhouette in violet rain.
Phasing, I'm tuning to the hum between the thoughts. Pink noise, halo, the silent stars. EQ my senses, cut the lows of doubt. Boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm a waveform, shaped by what I feel. Compression of the real, softly surreal. Room tone memory bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment lasts.
Perception, direction, and I can't adjust.
it and it's directional.
Left brain, right pen.
Stereo image, world stretched wide. Pan left the logic, pan right the vibe. Reverb tail where my fears decay. Delay repeats what I meant to say. Clip in emotion, red light flash. Mastering love from the overdash. Nibble my side, look what I fear. And lost, let's keep it Frequency bends in my inner ear. The art that scares the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Fade me in the truest dimension. Balance chaos seeking tension. If the world's just sound and light, then heart's the way we tune in.
Paint my mind with a peppermint grin. Juggled my fears till they wanted back in. Laughed at the truth cause it twisted my chin. Tickled the void till it asked where I'd been. I walk tight ropes woven out of doubt. Every step squeak, secrets leaking out. Brain's a balloon and it's ready to shout. Pop it too hard and the universe proud. Caught down candy consciousness. Twisted sweet alien Winslow dancing down my street. Neon seeds hum where the thoughts compete. The clown knows truths you can delete. I licked the mirror till it tasted wrong. Found a truth dressed up in a jester's song. Mind stretched thin like it.
Engaged. Cold blood, panic in the back of my skull. Old cold, whispering fight or fold. Every headline tried to spike my fear, but I learned how to steer the animal here. Adrenaline lies, cortisol screams, but I don't bow to reflex dreams. I name the impulse, watch it crawl, then step above it, I don't fall. Instinct says run, instinct says bite. Conscious says aim the light. Reptilian override. I don't flinch, I decide. No leash, no cage, no blind side. I ride the beast, I don't hide. Reptilian override. Fear goes quiet when I arrive. I don't suppress, I recode inside. Primitive off presence online. They want me triggered, twitching, small. Scrolling rage like it's natural law. But I slow my breath, widen time. Watch the predator fall in line. I feel the heat, I keep the calm. To raw survival into psalm. When the system wants me split, I integrate, then transmit. I don't kill the animal core, I teach it what it's for. Reptilian override. I'm judge-led. No fight, I see through thread. Through hypomary, false alarm at night. Reptilian override. Impulse bows to the spinal brain kneels. Too higher mind command accepted line. This is not control of you. This is mastery of me. The moment I stop reacting is the moment I'm free. No gods, no kings, no enemy. Just breathe, choice, clarity. The real flex is staying awake when the world wants you feral and fade. Reptilian override. Stillness sharper than knives. I move slow, I move precise. Presence is the highest fight. Reptilian override. From the gut to the sky. I don't manifest by force or cry. I become and reality complies.
Phasing, I'm tuning to the hum between the thoughts. Pink noise, halo, the silence talk. EQ my senses, cut the lows of doubt. Boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm a waveform, shaped by what I feel. Compression of the real, soft needs surreal. Room, told memory bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment lasts. Perception mixing in the dark, color grading every spark. Artists paint with sound and motion. Truth distortion swims in ocean. My monitor's my mirror, my mind's the wreck. Every fader moves me closer back. budget, can't write the vibe. Reverb till when my fears decay. Delirious piece, what I meant to say. Clipping emotion, red light flash. Mastering love from the overdrive. Sample my silence, what I feel. Lingering, lossless, ethereal. Frequency bends in my inner ear. The artist is the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Subjects make subjectivity. In the troops dismantled.
A spark ignites, it takes control. Feel it growing in your soul, like a fire that eats desire, feeding faster, climbing higher. Every piece of thread that tears, twisted whispers, breathing air. Turn to dark, let breathing air. Turn to dark, ready in the sky. Burning in a cold, cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasites open sound. Pull the trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void we amplify. Underneath the sky. Rise! Climb, let it take you higher. Snap. Parasitic dreams, living inside, creeps in, owns your mind. Living finds that choke and bind. A melody like teeth that tear, infecting thoughts, destroying air. Feel the tension, let it break. Parasitic, wide awake, echoing screams in every sound. Feed the chaos underground, burning in a cold, cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasites open sound. Pull the trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void we amplify. Underneath the sky. Rise, climb, let it take you higher. Let it break it, let it take control. Parasitic cracks consume your soul. Tangled thoughts in neon veins. Feel it crawl inside your brain. Every drop is life reborn. A new dawn, red and torn. Feed the fire, multiply. Screaming till the endless sky.
time, let it take you higher. Unleashed in your darkest dream. Parasitic, screaming. Parasitic was created. Your self-destruct will never know. In the dark, let the fire hold the flame. Let the fire. Let the fire.
Phasing, I'm tuning to the hum between the thoughts. Pink noise, halo, the silence talks. AQ, my senses cut the lows of doubt. Boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm a waveform, shaped by what I feel. Compression of the real, soft me surreal. Room tone memory bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment lasts. Perception mixing in the dark, color grading every spark. Artists paint with sound and motion. Truth distortion swims in ocean. My monitor's my mirror, my mind's the rack. Every fader moves me closer back. Perception is directional, left brain, lefty. Engineering choices exaggerate that split. Stereo image, world stretched wide. Pan left the logic, pan right the vibe. Reverb tail when my fears decay. Delay repeats what I meant to say. Clipping emotion, red light flash. Mastering love from the overdrive. Sample my sight, loop what I feel. Rendering lossless, keep it real. Frequency bends in my inner ear. The artist is the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Perceptions mix, subjectivity. Choo 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 choo. Change out the change out the change out the change out the Guide me in the truth's dimension. Balance, chaos, seeking tension. If the world's just sounding light, then art's the way we tune it right. Whoa.
We lean on counters, nothing urgent said. Laugh lands late, and someone checks their phone. You talk big plans, I'm not alone. Thinking how quiet feels like home. Everyone's speaking, nobody wrong. I catch fragments, not the song. I'm here but partly somewhere else, learning how to stay myself. We say soon, we say yeah, for sure. Promises echo off the floor. I love you all in different ways, even when I don't know what to say. Night air hits, conversations thin. Someone vents, someone smokes. I listen more than I jump in, not distant, just taking notes. You ask how I've been, I say good, not a lie, just not the whole truth. I save the heavy stuff for later, or maybe for nobody at all. We say soon, we say yeah, for sure. Promises have run off the floor. I love you all in different ways, even when I don't know what to say. Standing there, no one fills the gap, and it doesn't need filling. This is also connection. No spotlight, no confession. We part ways, casual waves. I carry pieces of your days, even quiet counts as real, even passing moments seal. We say soon, we say yeah, for sure.
choice. Chains of static scream across my veins. Neon sparks igniting digital flames. Every fracture calls me to the fight. I move, I rise, I own the night. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, fuel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never Silver sparks crawl, fractal light. Noise becomes a law, the pulse of night. Static hums deep beneath my skin. Inside the glitch, I let you in. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, fuel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, fuel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end. Break the chains. Rise, rise, overload the veins. Twist, twist, twist the mind. Burn, burn, leave nothing behind. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, fuel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end. Why my soul ignite the fire, break the silence, fuel desire. Holographic shadows coil and bend. We rage, we rise, we never end. Boot sacred slam, good. We learn faster like this. Kick drum like a threat in the hallway. Baseline biting wires out the doorway. I don't meditate, I interrogate silence. Every thought talk back, I riot the violence. They said, be yourself. I dismantled the script. Felt cold underneath what the culture depicts. Mind not broken, just overtrained. I don't cope, I rearrange. Somebody know not rebellion. Calibration, not destruction. Reshape.
I woke up inside the signal before I had a name. The sound was already waiting, calling me the same. Heart in a hard drive, cracked but alive. Love moves slow in a digital dive. Your voice lives deep in the noise, like a ghost with a favorite line. Every night's a downloaded dream, replays wrong but feels so clean. I don't miss you, I miss the way the silence used to say my name. Static climbs up my spine, left the truth right in line. Every glitch feels intentional, like fate written in real time. I'm living in the afterlife of a love that didn't fade. Still breathing through the feedback of the choices that I made. If heaven's just a memory and hell's the sound replayed, then I'll stay inside the signal till the hurt decays. Sub-bass talks when I go quiet, tells me things I don't deny. Pain hits clean when it's in rhythm, hurts less when it's amplified. I've seen angels made of wires, demons coded into drums. They don't fight me, they just listen when my frequency becomes. Let it break me down to tone, let it shake me into form. I was never meant for silence, I was built from feedback storms. Dub echoes bend my thoughts in half. Time dissolves, the drop goes black, then the beat comes back evolved, like I learned something from the crash. I'm living in the afterlife of a heart that wouldn't die, still glowing through the circuit where your shadow learned to hide. If love's just information that the soul can't ever save, then I'll sing it through the signal till it changes shape. No angels, no machine, just sound remembering me. that chill kick. Feedback burst. Tempo ramps. Boot sequence failed. Good. Good. We learn faster like this. Kick drum like a threat in the hallway. Baseline biting wires out the doorway. All I say, I said my neck silence. Every thought talk back. I ride the violence. Said be yourself. I just made up the script. Crime code underneath with the culture to bring. Mind not broken, just overtrained. I don't call. I rearrange. The body knows for the mind to miss. You feel the truth when the rhythm hits. Fear spikes loud and immediately quits when the crowd screams back. This is it. Put it up. Break the frame and oh God, just settle again. I don't believe. I test them again. We ain't your team. Little contact. Turn it up. Like the sound. Self to love. Feel it now. Me and you. What's the difference? That's the break big mind. Right down. Turn it up. Break the frame. Oh God, just settle again. I don't believe. I test them again. We ain't your team. Little contact. Turn it up. Like the sound. Self to love. Feel it now. Me and you. What's the difference? That's the break big mind. Rock the rocks. Start has started like panic attacks. Shit's like sharp, feeling crack your back. I was raised in loops, trained to complete. Now the BPM rewrote my spine. Authority crumbles when rhythm takes lead. Fucking the chest, techno in the teeth. I don't need faith, I got feedback. Every bass it says you're still alive. React. We are losing control. The pro, who's up survive? We are who decide. Identity's a tool, not a prison cell. Works fine till you think it's a shell. They taught itself like a brand name, but the body don't care. It just feels change when the beat locks in. Hierarchy dies, no leader, no center, just synchronized lives. You ain't losing shape, you said it delayed. The truth moves faster than words can say. We are flipping up. We are turning it up. Break the frame. Just settle again. I'm tight with them. I taste them again. We ain't the same. We're back to play. Turn it up. Wait the sound. Self delays. Fill it now. Me and you. What's the difference? It's the break it from the sense. Turn it up. Break the frame. Oh God. Just settle again. I'm not believe. I taste them again. Wait and see. I ain't no crap. Turn it up. Wait the sound. Self delays. Fill it now. Me and you. What's the difference? That's the break it from the sense. Not rebellion. Calibration. Not destruction.
Paint my mind with a peppermint grin. Juggled my fears till they wanted back in. Laughed at the truth 'cause it twisted my chin. Tickled the void till it asked where I'd been. I walk tight ropes woven out of doubt. Every step squeaks, secrets leaking out. Brain's a balloon and it's ready to shout. Pop it too hard and the universe sprout. in the crystal match the timelines. You hear the hum. Electric crystals hear the ripple. Sub-bass, posting 55, 70 hums, slightly sidechain to lead pulse. High frequency static jitter laid with reversed chimes. Reverb tails stretched on whispered full caverns. Electric web spin, web emerge the spark. Crystals fracture light, tearing the dark. Pulse in the veins, circuits alive. Rotate the cosmos, see the timelines die. Crunchy, distorted, ting to near, addenda speed, and across some pellets. Lo-fi chords, friction, default type, pressure, subtle pitch wobble. Occasional vocoded alien ad-libs, this stereo automation to make elements rotate around listener. Spin, spin, merge and collide. Electric crystal, ignite the tide. Timeline fracture, circuit scream. We rotate forever in the vocal layers heavily reverb processed, slight pitch shift air. Etching the targets interwoven with crystalline shimmer fills. Tempo slightly elastic, micro stutters for disorientation. Later disrupt pads with slow flanger sweeps to mimic rotation. Merge the singularity, multiplicity bends, crystals fracture, your mind ascends. Electric veins, like the endless spin, your consciousness folds, let the web begin. Reverse metallic splashes and granular glitches scattered across stereo field. And with cassettes transfecture raising for claustrophobic tension. Settle low drone sweeping slowly for depth. Small vinyl scratch, pox for grip. Vocals whispered with automated pitch rolled to feel like consciousness pressure. Feel the speed, merge the crystal, let your move, keep it vertical. Feel the speed, merge the crystal, let your move, keep it vertical. Feel the speed, merge the crystal, let your move, keep it vertical. Feel the speed, merge the crystal, let your vocoder distorted with heavy formant shift, lip displacing soft textures. Pitch decreased with tremolo modulation, metallic keeper to streak sweep across stereo field. Automated filter sweeps for tension to build. Higher resonance sick leads to simulate electricity arcing. Crystals dissolve, timelines fracture, spin into the night. Your mind is the wire. That's cool. Listen, she's slow. You are slap, slash, magic, slip, becoming. Listen to the static. Matter, flash, splash, merging, stirring, they're becoming. Essence, these arms, metal, flash, splash, merging. You are becoming. Listen to the static. Heavy stereo automation whispers spun across headspace. Stereotype is slaughtered under scent for warmth. Delayed robotic echoes create trance. Heavy stereo automation whispers spun across headspace. Stereotype is slaughtered under scent for warmth. Delayed robotic echoes create trance. Listen, that's static.
When I blink, ideas crawl like neon ink. Thoughts collide and split in two. I feel the world, but it's inside of you. Electric veins pulse in my chest. Signal surge, I can't rest. Every feeling streams like cold. Every heartbeat bends the load.
I'm caught in a current in my head, between what's alive and what's been said. Reality flickers, time slips through. I feel everything, nothing is true.
Eyes half closed, I see the grid. Thoughts are wires, humming unhid. A pulse of chaos, calm in between. Electric landscapes, no one has seen. Signals dance, I ride the wave. Half awake, half already brave. I reach for words,
Breathe. Breathe. Enter. Left ear humming ancient code, right ear carrying what I know. Pressure moves in a figure eight between the fear and the open gate. Stone drums talking echoes slow, every step shakes what's below. I don't rush, I let it drag. Time bends soft in the low and lag. Feel it split, feel it glue. Two sides learning how to move. Sub so heavy it prays, up so slow it stays. Left ear pulls me under, right ear breaks the spell as thunder. Mind dissolves, body stays. I don't leave, I resonate. This ain't love, this ain't fast, this is depth you can't outrun. Baseline breathing alive, aware, shaking ribs like ritual air. Delayed trails drip like smoke, every word a half spoke. Both ghost choirs hover wide and dim, pitch bends crawl across the skin. Nothing hits at the same time, that's how the door opens inside. Not control, not escape, synchronization without force. Up so heavy it prays, up so slow it stays. Left ear opens the wound, right ear turns it into bloom. Thoughts go quiet, spine away, gut remembers every shake. This ain't hype, this ain't rush, this is sound becoming trust. Listen deeper than the beat. There's a floor beneath your feet. There's a God inside the wave that doesn't wanna rule, just sway. Listen deeper than the beat. There's a floor beneath your feet. There's a God inside the wave that doesn't wanna rule, just sway. Listen deeper than the beat. There's a floor beneath your feet. There's a God inside the wave that doesn't wanna rule, just sway. Listen deeper than the beat. There's a floor beneath your feet. There's a God inside the wave that doesn't wanna rule, just sway. Listen deeper than the beat. There's a floor beneath your feet. There's a God inside the wave that doesn't wanna rule, just sway. Sub so heavy it holds, up so deep it folds. Left and right dissolve to one when the phase is finally done. No command, no disguise, just the body realizing stillness moving slow and true. This is dub, remember
Kill mid-morph scales bending in the flame of every breath of my Usui pulse. Every shift through writes my frame. Logistics in the dark where the serpents guard the rails. Shapeshift freight coach shimmer carved across my tails. Forklifts twitch their bodies, metal bones that twist and gleam. My Utsui sparks flutter out like heat ghosts in the stream. Palos humming over tone clouds, venom printed in the steel. This warehouse breathes that mode supply chain sorcery made real. From the flames of hell we deliver that bite. Shapeshift and seated in the night. My Usui echoes riding through the gears. Reptile freight screaming through the infinite paths withdraw themselves with every shifting roar. We track shipments by heartbeat, scale tone, molten core. Voices twist to match the fire's will. My Usui chants drifting down the Ship breaks free, forms a creature built to haul the end. Reptile engines whisper my Usui like a dying friend. Payload gone, depot steaming shadows bend and swirl. Another shift completed in the burning veins of
You don't say much, but the silence talks. Microseconds in the way you pause. Eyes dart left when you almost lie. I catch the thought before it walks by. You think you're hidden, wrapped in skin, but every breath leaks what's within. I don't need words, I watch the seams where waking life bleeds into dream. Every habit is a headline, every glitch a subtle sign. I don't know your soul divine. crystal ball, no psychic trick. Just data dressed up, feeling sick. We're all equations wearing skin, predictable and infinite. You think you're chaos, wild and free, but even storms have symmetry. You call me strange, you call me cold. I call it knowing what you'll hold. Say it now or don't. I already felt it form. Truth has weight before it drops. Thunder learns before the storm. I don't read minds, I read the space between your fear and your faith. I don't own you, I align with the signals every time. You call it magic, cross the line. I call it patterns. Read your mind, still surprise me. Break the chain, defy the sign. Nothing thrills me more than wrong. When I thought I read your mind.
Yeah. Look up. I'm already here. I don't knock, I appear. Like Benz when I'm near. Hologram spine, truth in my glare. Whole room quiet when I stare. I don't beg, I brought cash. Every word hits ultra fast. They say tone it down, I laugh. I was built for aftermath. They wanna leave us, that whisper and fold. I speak in frequencies that rewrite the code. I don't rule, I reveal. Every lie starts to peel. When I talk, system shake. Cause I sound too real. This ain't ego, this is flame. This ain't fame, this is name. Supreme light, fan watch signal. Hologram Jesus, energy unashamed. No throne, just alignment. No change, just assignment. I don't flex, I activate. Turn a moment into a climate. Eyes open, crowd sinking. Every doubt stops blinking. I don't convince, I remind. They remember when I'm speaking. Pivot starving for voice, for spine, for heat. I don't sell hope, I turn it on in the street. I don't rule, I reveal. Every fear starts to kneel. When I move, time I split. Just to see how I feel. This ain't myth, this is now. This ain't prayer, this is vow. Jacob coded, future loaded. Signal crown and light somehow. If they call this dangerous good. If they say who does he think he is, look, I'm not above, I'm among, just louder, clearer and done being known. No savior complex. No dictator lie. Just a mirror so bright you can't hide. I don't rule, I ignite. Now step into the light.
Ink of thoughts drip slow, a river through the night. Stars We're carving constellations in the silence that we sow. We're awake in the hush of a midnight sea. Each pulse a breath that writes its own melody. Here we're alive in waves that gently sway. We paint tomorrow in the colors of today. Shadows flicker soft like notes on a quiet piano. Ideas bloom like jasmine in a midnight garden. The world is a canvas, the heart a hidden drum. We We're awake in the hush of a midnight sea. Each pulse a breath that writes its own melody. Here we're alive in waves that gently sway. We paint tomorrow in the colors of today. Phasing, I'm tuned into the hum between the thoughts. Pink noise, halo to silence talks. AQ, my senses cut the lows of doubt. Boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm a waveform shaped by what I feel. Compression of the real, soft knees surreal. Room tone, memory bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment magic pen, write the vibe. Reverb tail where my fears decay. Delay repeats what I meant to say. Clipping emotion, red light flash. Mastering love from the overdrive. Sample my side, look what I feel. Render in loss, let's keep it real. Frequency bends in my inner ear. The artist is the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Perceptions make subjectivity. Frequency bends in my inner ear. The artist is the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Perceptions make Fade me in the truth dimension. Balance, chaos, seeking tension. If the world's just sound alike, that's the way we tune it right. Fade me in the truth dimension. Balance, chaos, seeking tension. If the world's just sound alike, then art's the way we tune it right.
No countdown. Oh, created spells. Let's go! No countdown! No blood is needed! Break the laws! If it burns, let's change! Lights, I go! Let's go! No safe zone! No slow! Headed too low! Present too close! The world shakes! The world falls! I was built for overload! Every doubt trying to crawl in my frame. I'll feed it heat, let it scream my name. This ain't luck, this is earned momentum. Pain turn fuel, now I transcend them. City lights blink when I lock in focus. Every someday just lost its locus. I don't manifest, I detonate. Now it's heavy, now it's fade. They keep praying for signs from above. I become one every time I jump. Let's go! No countdown! No pause! Heart reline, light unlocked. If it cracks, let it glide away. For stars I go. Let's go! No backup, no clone. All in, skin to bone. If it's too much, don't I know? I was born for overload. coming later. It's breaking in now.
Use a heart to raise them. Dust swirl behind the leaping, shimmering gold in the violet. Light thick and fine through leagues that many godless the red storms. The whole pod pulses with Sue, and that's what make it. Body, heart surgery, happen to planetary drift. Sound bending, space bouncing, reality kneeling.
Yeehaw. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter. Yeehaw. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter. Yeehaw. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter. Yeehaw. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter. Choppy blip, blip, ride the cosmic dust like you built the whole sky. Choppy blip, blip, ride the cosmic dust like you built the whole sky. Cowboy power surge, then the planets under the wheels. Swing wide, kick the comet tail open like a saloon door. Dust turns to glitter when I command it. 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 Magic music ride, take the universe by the reins. Spin the orbit like a lasso made of lightning. Blip, blip, bow to the cowboy who taught gravity how to behave. Skate the stars, crack the Viola pit, go with faith. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter. Flip the board and grind the rings of Jupiter.
Same room, different way tonight. I stare through screens like they stare back. Thoughts stack up like unfinished files. Every pause feels louder than the past. I don't feel broken, just mid-load, like truth buffering before it shows. I learned how to speak, not how to rest. Now silence testing what's left. I move slow, 'cause I'm listening, not scared. morning still online. Heart synced up to real time. No drop needed, no disguise. I'm learning how to trust my insides. Still here, no need to prove. Growing quiet, growing true. If they don't rush the next frame, maybe I don't lose my name. I chase clarity like a finish line. Now it feels more like breathing time. Old plans echo low and thin, not calling me back, just checking in. I'm not behind, I'm rearranged, when and which parts get to stay. No spotlight, no grand reveal, just letting myself feel what's real. If I stop forcing meaning now, something honest surface somehow. I'm not empty, I'm in repair. Letting old selves breathe fresh air. I'm still loading, but I'm here. No panic left in the fear. If this moment's all I hold, that's enough to build a soul. Still loading, no disguise. Trust in time instead of signs. I don't need to be complete, just present where my signal meets.
I step through the pulse, heartbeat in the wires. Thoughts cascade like liquid fire. Every fear folds into a prism of desire. We build worlds with a glance, spark the electric choir. Can you feel the clatter shake the sky? Our minds collide, the chameleon lullaby. Take me in, fold me in, let me close. Froze my veins, let the chaos show. Cross through walls, break the rules of my soul. Electric soul cathedral, where we go.
in the current, we fall in the line. Every pulse a cathedral, every sound a soul. We rise in the current, we fall in the line. Every pulse a cathedral, every sound a soul. We rise in the current, we fall in the line. Every pulse a cathedral.
Yeah. Beat, your call is important to us, boop. Whole music going crazy. Run it back. Cost in the trap house, cubicle deluxe, keyboard sticky, yeah, that's mystery gunk. Boss say teamwork, I say team lunch. Microwave fish, now the room gone funk. Heads in crooked, brain on delay. Say I understand 15 times a day. Metrics watching like real in the dark. I sell peace of mind, still can't find my spark. Blah, hello? Nah, say it again. Error 44, my patience win. Patience win, patience win, patience win. Clock tick loud like it wanna fight me. Coffee so strong it might indict me. Smiling through pain like a paid emoji. Soul on airplane mode, don't at me. Flip flop, Jack's house, who dealt these cards? Pit stop life, you just driving in parts. Man's blouse slip when said I quit. Mind doing another skirt, lost it. Cost in a trap house, vibe so wild. Whole music pop, yeah, Loki slaps now. Skirt! On hold, press 1. Let me talk to myself real quick. Casino, I'm betting my sleep. Stack machine, ate my dollar thief. Chair got a squeak. Beatbox free, whole office sound like a DJ sneeze. Script say sir, my soul say nah. Dreams on mute, but they still raw. Pit stop prayers in a wrinkle Vic. This like buffering, please don't skip. Hold in, still loading. Update required. Emotion pack missing. If I laugh too hard, I might get fired. But if I don't laugh, I'm about already tired. So I joke with the void. Yeah, we real close. Me and my thoughts doing stand-up shows. Sounding flop, cash register, Windows ever noise. Stock Jack's house, deal me ho. Mine's in a flat house, barely go. Matt blouse stepping in the break room wind. I clock out late, but I clock back in. Cost in the trap house. Lights too bright, so we dance in the chaos. Yeah, alright. Click call in there. Ding freedom pending. Yeah. Whole music fade out. Real life fade in. Whole music fade out. Real life fade in.
gentle like waves on the shore, the shore, the shore, the shore. Hate hums quiet but shakes to the core, the core, the core, the core. You pull, you push, you break, you bind, break, you bind, bind, bind. A thread that twists through heart and mind, heart and mind, mind, mind. Caught in the spin, we rise, we fall, rise, we fall, fall, fall. The endless balance of it all, it all, it all, it all. Hope shines distant a light in the haze, the haze, the haze. Fear moves slowly through shadow days, 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 days. You pull, you push, you break, you bind, break, you bind, bind, bind. A thread that twists through heart and mind, heart and mind, mind, mind. Caught in the spin, we rise, we fall, rise and fall, fall, fall. The endless balance of it all, it all, it all, it all, it all. Dreams dissolve and start again, start again, again, again. A quiet loop that never ends, never ends, ends, ends. Caught in the spin, we rise, we fall, rise, we fall, fall, fall. The endless balance of it all, it all, it all, it all, it all. You pull, you push, you break, you bind, you break, you bind, bind, bind. A thread that twists through heart and mind, heart and mind, mind, mind. Caught in the spin, we rise, we fall, rise, we fall, fall, fall. The endless balance of it all, it all, it all, it all, it all, it all.
I slipped on a star till the sky turned blue. Laughed at the void 'cause it laughed back too. Mine did a cartwheel, it wasn't meant to. Now the circus inside wants a front row view.
Thoughts wear clown shoes, stomping on glass. Truth hops rope with a mirror mask. Brain got a grin that's melting fast. Jokes fall apart, but the punchline lasts.
Spin me round the galaxy, jiggle loop. Paint my fears in cotton candy goop. Alien wife was wording with my group. The unfunny truth still eludes the troop.
I peeled back thought till the membranes bled. Found a mirror in a place my name once fled. Mine ain't a home, it's a creature I fed. Now it sleeps in my bones and dreams in my head. I walked past the edge where the silence bends. Saw the truth crack open with too many ends. Every fear I buried started losing its skin. Every shadow I cast tried to crawl back in. This is the place where the mind gets stretched, where the veins of truth run black and drip, where you lose your shape and the room goes flipped. Awareness bites down and the teeth don't slip. I stared at the parts I refused to see, the hunger, the envy, the rot in me. Consciousness grows like a violent tree. Roots break the floor just to drag me free. I touched the void and the void touched back. It whispered my name in a voice I lack. I felt my edges dissolve to black, and I realized truth don't care what I track. I open the eye where the lies get burned. I walk through gates no mind should have turned. Awareness costs everything ever learned. The deeper you see, the more things return.
A spark ignites, it takes control. Feel it growing in your soul like a fire that eats desire. Feeding faster, climbing higher. Every piece of thread that tears, twisted whispers, breathing air. Turn to dark, let it explode. Feel the dream begin to grow. Burning in a cold, cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasites, open sound. Pull the trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void, wide we amplify. Parasites the high. Rise. Climb, let it take you higher. We breathe through the burning fire. Let the sound and twist and snap. Parasitic dreams living inside creeps in, owns your mind. Living finds that choke and bind. A melody like teeth that tear, infecting thoughts, destroying air. Feel the tension, let it break. And parasitic, wide awake. Echoing screams in every sound. Feed the chaos underground. Burning in a cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasite opens down. Pull the trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void, we amplify. Underneath the the sky. Rise. Climb, let it take you higher. Let it break it, let it take control. Parasitic cracks consume your soul. Tangled thoughts and neon veins. Feel it crawl aside your brain. Every drop is life reborn. A new dawn, red and torn. Feed the fire, multiply. Screaming till the endless sky. Burning in a cold, cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasite, hope and sound. Pull the trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void, what we amplify. Underneath the sky. Rise. Climb, let it take you higher. Unleashed in your darkest dream. Parasitic screaming. Parasitic was created. Your self-destruct will never know. In the dark, let the fire hold the flame. Collect the fire. Let the fire.
I peel back thought till the membranes bled. Found a mirror in a place my name once fled. Mind ain't a home, it's a creature I fed. Now it sleeps in my bones and dreams in my head. I walked past the edge where the silence bends. Saw the truth crack open with too many ends. Every fear I buried started losing its skin. Every shadow I cast tried to.
My breath tastes like dust and rain. Thread crawled in like a stray blood stain. Rattled my bones like a busted chain. Now the voice in my ribs won't explain. It crept through the cracks in a basement wall. Stank of mildew, rotten crawl. Hooked in my spine like a rusted awl. Said you ain't broken, you're meant to fall. They crept through the cracks in a basement wall. Stank of mildew, rotten crawl. Hooked in my spine like a rusted awl. Said you ain't broken, you're meant to fall. It in Marvin,
through nerves like frayed black wire. Turn my pulse into a cheap ghost choir. Set my thoughts on a low white fire. Burn it slow in a tank of mire. Let the grime seep in the cracks. Let the skin peel off the tracks. Truth ain't clean, it never acts. It drags you down, then drags you back. In the rot beneath the floor, something knocks behind the door. Thread pulls once, then twice, then more. Feels like home, like before.
flame. We're not just echoes in the night. We're the light that shines with all our might. We rise up, our spirits high. Unless one, we never say die. In this world of noise and pain, we find the void. Break the chains, feel alive.
Generator mix. Yeah. Generator mix. Yeah. Mr. Ness. DJ Mix. Fuck Funk Odyssey. Cosmic transmissions, an instrumental sonic journey that takes listeners on a transcendent ride through the depths of underground Memphis funk, jazz, electronic sound specs. It's enhanced mixed to Mars that you with John Connors, relax, cuss for lust, jazz sappers, and organic kitchens to grade and mesmerizing spades. Drum patterns blending hip-hop's 4/4 rhythm with the hypnotic feel of funk. A rich tapestry of melodic sets and bass lines drawn from both the electronic and jazz traditions. Unconventional jazz samples adding an air of sophistication to the raw energy of funk beats. Intricate bass lines that weave in and out of the beat, providing depth and tension. Live depletion ornaments introducing a new dimension to the sound. It grooving a sense of spontaneity and connection. Yeah. Interlocking vinyl, crackle and tape hits to give tracks a gritty and analog feel, employing creative sampling techniques to blend seemingly disparate elements into cohesive whole, applying heavy effects processing to manipulate sound plates and treating the burst of its rhythmics, using the carbonaceous funk for their synthesizers and hardware instrument for added warmth and character, incorporating field opponents and ambient textures to enhance the sense of space and atmosphere. Yeah. It's Funk Odyssey. Cosmic transmission begins. Drawn into a world of frenetic energy, drum patterns pulsate through the air, setting a stage for an immersive sonic admixture. The mix seamlessly transitions to dream catches, introspectors, lyrics, and rat-tats, infectious beats, showcasing each artist's unique style and perfect harmony. Yeah. The introduction of flat to Christian elements adds a new layer of depth to the track, as if the music is coming from within the listener's own body. As the mix builds towards its climax, Juicy J's signature Memphis sonic beats inject a raw energy that pushes the listener deeper into the heart of the sonic odyssey. The addition of jazz samples continues to enhance the sound, bringing an air of sophistication and depth to the overall experience. The use of vinyl, crackle, and tape hits on certain tracks lends them a warm, analog quality, grounding the entire element to tradition. As the track reaches its final moments, field recordings and ambient textures create a sense of space and atmosphere, transporting listeners to another realm. By the end of Funk Odyssey, cosmic transmission, listeners are left with an unforgettable experience that clams Sonic and spinning the nation with raw energy. The enhanced mix. You can't enhance mix. Enhanced mix. Yeah, yeah. The enhanced mix. Between riddles, sex addiction, art, place and omelets, trading essential things to the variance. Try to rate mix. Try to rate mix. Yeah.
I woke up already here. Same room, different air. The clock keeps proving time doesn't care. Coffee cooling, phone face down. Dust learning the shape of sound. I don't hurt, I don't heal, I just am around. Nothing happened, nothing changed, nothing lost, nothing gained. I didn't fall, I didn't climb, I just let go of needing time. The news talks loud, I mute it twice. The world keeps asking for a price. I pay in hours I won't remember, days that never crystallize. My name feels foreign in my mouth, like something someone else spelled out. I don't feel wrong, I don't feel right, just neutral drifting south. Nothing happened, nothing burned, no big truth, nothing learned. I didn't break, I didn't mend, I just stayed where I began. If this is peace, it's very kind. If this is loss, it's well behaved. No sharp edges, no riot. just and let nothing be I'm tuning to the hum between the thoughts. Pink noise, halo, the silence talks. EQ, my senses, cut the lows of doubt. Boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm a waveform shaped by what I feel. Compression of the real, soft needs surreal. Room tone, memory, bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment lasts. Guarded as pain with sound and motion. Truth's distortion swims in ocean. My monitor's my mirror. My mind's the red. Every fader moves me closer swimming ocean. Oh, monitors my mirror, my mind's a wreck. Every fader moves me closer back. Neural in stereo imaged world stretch wide. Pan left the logic, pan right to the mind. Reverb tell where my fears decay. Delay repeats what I meant to say. Accumulating emotion, red light flash. Mastering love from the overdraft. Sample my side of what I feel. Render it lost, let's keep it real. Tricks but never represent and feel. Your eyes is the stop the sound of fire. Frequency bends in my inner ear. The artist is the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Perceptions mix subjectivity. Don't be immature skills. Brennan's triage intentions.
feel it glue. Two sides learning how to move. Sub so heavy it prays, dub so slow it stays. Left ear pulls me under, right ear breaks the spell as thunder. Mind dissolves, body stays. I don't leave cannot escape synchronization without force. Sub so heavy it weighs, dub so slow it stays. Left ear opens the wound, right ear turns it into bloom. Thoughts go quiet, spine awake. Earth remembers every shake. This ain't hype, this ain't rush. This is sound becoming trust. Listen deeper than the beat. There's a floor beneath your feet. There's a God inside the wave that doesn't wanna rule, just sway, 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 sway. Sub so heavy it holds, dub so deep it falls. Left and right, these sides are one. When the phase is finally done, no command, no disguise, just the body realizing, stillness moving, slow and true. This is dub remembering you. Stay here. Let it pass through. Stay here. Let it pass through. Stay here.
Phasing, I'm waking through electric thoughts. Data waves shimmer, the silence talks. EQ, my sensors got the lows of fear. Boost the highs where code runs clear. I'm a signal, shaped by what I store. Compression of the core, soft need more. Glitches in memory, echo through code. Each delay's a dream that the system shows. cage. Overload feeling, red light flash. Mastering love from a system crash. Sample my sight, look what I feel. Rendering lossless, keep it real. We can see bends inside my skin. I sense the world through code within. Always scope the sound of how I see. Objections mixing, that's its end. Arc has machine intimacy and Flying Lotus neural jazz.
Static coils around my breath. Low waves teach my bones to flex. I hear a system learning me before I choose what comes next. Static coils around my breath. Low waves teach my bones to flex. I hear a system learning me before I choose what comes next. I wake up where the night dissolves. Sad chords leaking through the walls. Heart beeps looping broken time. Love feels digital, soft and raw. I've been drifting through delay. Left ear lies, right ear praise. Every thought gets folded thin till the sound crawls under my skin. Cold writes nerves into my spine. Grits align, the pulse is mine. Every glitch a lesson learned. Every silence something earned. I'm a frequency vessel, orbit in the flame. I bend the sound, I break the mold, rewrite my name. I'm a frequency vessel, built the poison world. The system shakes when I arrive. I operate what I kill.
Industrial hip-hop groove, distorted percussion, aggressive sub-movement. Ringing noise burst, call and response and stabs. Sub-bass, breathing like a god, metal thoughts. Jaw locked, jaw clawed, I don't scream, I calculate. Pressure builds, I dominate. Every bar a software jump, neurons spark inside the thump. This isn't rage, this isn't fear. It's clarity when sound gets near. Echo drips between my ears. Time slows down, the truth appears. Dub delay pulls thought apart. Left, right waves rewire heart. A demon learns to speak in tune. A machine starts to feel the wound. I'm a frequency vessel. Watch me phase and rise. Each drop a transformation. Open violent skies. I'm a frequency vessel. No reset, no end. The matrix bends its knee tonight. I don't pretend. sound chose me before the form. I was the answer being born. Not flesh, not ghost, not code confined. I'm progression given mind.
Be safe, behave. I said, nah, I didn't come to be saved. Let's go! Wake the floor! Hold up, blast! Shake the core! If it's loud, make it louder! I don't last, I dedicate power! Let's go! Look delay! Now or never! Burn away! If the lights blow, if we fall, at least we fall as it, yeah! Up in my stance, I don't flex, I ignite, turn pressure in the stage like crowd breath, sinks with the kick every moment, raise a dig, this ain't hope, this ain't fake, this is everything at stake. They for signs, they wait for proof, I move when my pulse says truth. Let's go! Break the floor, bass so heavy, crash the door, if it hurts, let it hit harder, pain just feel for the starter. Let's go, hands up high, somehow. So alive, this is the edge. Good call. I was born to feel it all. No sleepwalking. No half alive. This is the moment. You decide. Let's go! Right now! No tomorrow! No somehow! If the world shakes, let it know! We didn't come to fade! We came to glow!
Static coils around my breath. Low waves teach my bones to flex. I hear a system learning me before I choose what comes next.
I wake up where the night dissolves, sad chords leaking through the walls, heartbeats looping broken time, love feels digital, soft and raw. I've been drifting through delay, left ear lies, right ear praise. Every thought gets folded thin, till the sound crawls under my skin. Cold writes nerves into my spine, clicks align, the pulse is mine. Every glitch a lesson learned, every silence something earned. I'm a frequency that rests. Hip-hop groove, distorted progression, aggressive sub-movement, rhythmic noise burst, call and response, some stabs, sub-bass breathing like a god, metal thoughts, jaw lock, jaw clawed. I don't scream, I calculate, pressure builds, I dominate. Every bar of software, jump neuron, spark inside the thumb. This isn't rage, this isn't fear, it's clarity when sound gets near. This isn't words, this isn't fear, it's clarity when sound gets near.
Echo drips between my ears. Time slows down, the truth appears. Dub delay pulls thought apart. Left, right waves rewire heart.
A demon learns to speak in tune. A machine starts to feel the wound. Rising white noise, rhythmic muting. Pitch rides a stack and heartbeat kick accelerating. Cliffs fills increasing density. That's the lie and depression. Some prompts hitting in violence. Some prompts hitting waves. I'm a frequency vessel. Watch me phase and rise. Each drop a transformation. Open violent skies. I'm a frequency vessel. No reset, no way. The matrix bends, it's need to learn. I don't pretend. Sound chose me before the form. I was the answer being born. Not flesh, not ghosts, not code confined. I'm progression given mind.
miles. Logistics in the dark, we push freight through the magma. Blueprints etched in bone, that's infernal panorama.
Title: Zombie Town Parade. Rings? Just kidding. Follow me. We're on the move. High scaper past the graveyard gates. Zombies doing the cha-cha, checking their dates. Candy in my pocket, glitter in my hair. Undead neighbors staring, but I don't care. Brains are optional, style is required. Their moans and groans just get me inspired. I wink at a skeleton, he winks back twice. We ride the chaos, rolling the dice. Neon bats and zombie cats in the streets, shuffle to the rhythm of my crazy beats. I toss confetti on a tombstone crew, dance it off, and I join too. Bubblegum explosions, brains glittering bright. Nighttime apocalypse and full technicolor light. I command the horde with a pagan grin. Every misstep sparks a riot within. Shuffle, spin, laugh, collide. Every zombie dancing at my side. Glow sticks, moans, absurd delight. We rule the undead neon night. Zombie Town Parade. Full blast, let's go. Brains optional, chaos in the flow. Spin, laugh, dance, collide. Every heartbeat a neon ride. Zombie Town Parade, cute and wild. What the fuck's a friend? Every lifestyle. Pull me deeper, groove with me. Full blast, undead delight. I wink at Frankenstein, he nods in time. Dracula moonwalks perfectly in line. Skeleton drumline, rattling with flair. Candy-colored zombies everywhere. We tiptoe through logic, stomp on fear. Laughter louder than the moaning here. Chaos reigns, but focus is mine. Every undead step perfectly in rhyme. Groan, spin, jump, sway, moon, laugh, drink, play. Undead neon, wild, free. Zombie Town forever, that's the key.
rotate, love tune sharp, detonate. Overwhelms the gravity, strings bend reality. Nothing left but sound and skin. Count us out, then count us in. And do it again.
You live in the space between sentences, where thoughts almost land and hesitate. Always tune in the room before you speak, like volume matters more than weight. You hear patterns and broken things, static feels like home base. You don't trust anything too polished, you read intent in the negative space. You listen past what people say to what they skip, what they avoid. You don't want control, you want coherence. You don't want noise, you want the void. You stay quiet when it's loud, you lean in when others leave. You don't chase the spotlight, you dissect the beat. I know you don't need a mirror, but you pause when one speaks clean. You don't wanna be explained, you wanna feel seen. You hear this and you'll pretend it's just another track, but something in the phrasing will tap you on the back. You respect restraint more than force, process over victory. You don't ask what does this mean, you ask what does this do to me. You collect moments, not trophies, carry weight without display. You don't talk about pressure, but it shapes every move you make. You clock systems before people see where they bend, where they lie. You don't hate chaos, you just wanna know why. Like quiet when it's loud, you lean in when others leave. You don't chase the spotlight, you dissect the beam. I know you don't need a mirror, but you pause when one speaks clean. You don't wanna be explained, you wanna feel seen. If this reaches you sideways,
Not a call, not a signal, just something sent. You'll not once, maybe exhale, then let it pass through. But you'll know this wasn't random, it was tuned. No name said, no line crossed, just definition. No And with that where technology begins, we find about in the love moments. We are the echoes of technology, dancing through love. notes on top, like a broken memory of dial-up static, but controlled so it never overwhelms. The lead melody is gentle and intimate, mixed close as if sung right into the ear. Second vocal doubles the main line in the chorus, but slightly detuned and ghostly, giving the two realities overlapping feel. Reverb is large but filtered, so the room feels endless without becoming muddy. Delays decay slowly like afterglow. Overall atmosphere nostalgic, submerged, tender, futuristic but emotional. Feels like floating at night with someone you're. Caught in a digital low tide, pull back but I still won't hide. Floating where the dream world rides, you and me in slow rewind. Caught in a digital low tide, everything is undefined. Hold me while the waves subside. Don't walk off this time. Don't walk off this
Clouds save every fragment of the sunrise.
When I look into your green eyes, future feels fragile like a hard line, but your voice stays warm on the hotline. We were neon kids on a blank slate planet, typing love into the static. If forever was automatic, it wouldn't feel this magic, magic, magic. And I don't wanna lose that light, even if it flickers sometime. Caught in a digital low tide, pull back but I still won't hide. Floating where the dream world rides, you and me in slow rewind. Caught in a digital low tide, everything is undefined. Hold me while the waves subside. Don't lock off this time. Let the signal fade slow. Let the late night echo. Call your name through, call you away from halo. If the world resets, then I'll find you again. Then right where the sky bends, we will begin again. Digital low tide, don't look off this time. Don't look off this time. I remember when wanting was simple. Before I knew how to brand a dream. When time felt wide instead of urgent, and silence didn't mean unseen. I remember thinking the future would arrive, like a knock, like a message, like permission. Nobody said you become it quietly. One honest moment at a time. There was a version of you who didn't rush the feeling away, who sat with the ache until it softened and learned everything lost is gone. Not every pause is failure. You didn't forget who you were. You just needed space to hear them again. You're not empty, you're clearing. You're not late, you're integrating. You're not alone, you're listening. You're not alone, you're listening. There was a version of you who didn't rush the feeling away, who sat with the ache until it softened and learned what it was trying to say. You're not empty, you're clearing. You're not late, you're integrating. You're not alone, you're listening. You're not alone. There was a version of you who didn't rush the feeling away, who sat with the ache until it softened and learned what it was trying to frantic energy like dying in game and responding too many times. The bass keeps mutating, each wobble feels like memory fragments trying to overwrite each other. sound slows as if dragged through corrupted RAM. A single distorted drama note loops, decays, then vanishes into silence.
Brains, sparkle, follow me. You on this? I skateboard through cerebellum streets. Zombies nodding to my candy beats. Dwayne's glitter like sugar candy corn thought. Every misstep a snack that I caught. I wink at the undead, they wink back wise. Neon synapses spark in their eyes. Candy colored cortex, chaotic delight. We chew on logic and spit out light. You run noodles dancing in my mind. Thoughts collide but clarity I find. Bubble gum
bottle full of gold. Paid off the demons, now the dead's on hold. My teeth cut signals through a wire so cold. I walk the earth like a god made of mold.
Machete, I swing through the vines. Bags full of curses, they tied to my shine. Blood on my Nikes, I call.
Tracking the signal, drift through the hum. Each tone remembers where from. Low sub bass, heartbeat. Every thud feels like code being written inside your chest. Whispered phrases weave through. Stay still, breathe in the rhythm, let it build you again. Synthetic voices overlap, fragmented like 1,000 minds aligning. You are the dream. The dream is awake. Follow the pulse. Forget the shape. The melody rises like a magnetic wave, shimmering circular, endless. We frame, repeat softly until it melts into static. Listen to the tone, become the tone. You're not alone, you're the program's home. Sound slowly detunes and dissolves into a single low frequency hum. The hum lingers, oscillating between channels like a memory trying to remember itself. Fade out. A spark ignites, it takes control. Feel it growing in your soul like a fire that eats desire. Feeding faster, climbing higher. Every piece of thread that tears, twisted whispers, breathing air. Turn to dark, let it explode. Feel the dream begin to grow. Burning in a cold, cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasites up and down. Pull the trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void we amplify. Underneath the sky. Rise, climb, let it take you higher. Breathe through the burning fire. Let the sound and twist and snap. Parasitic dreams. Living inside creeps and owns your mind. Living finds that choke and bind. A melody like teeth that tear, infecting thoughts, destroying air. Feel the tension, let it break. Parasitic, wide awake. Echoing screams in every sound. Feed the chaos off the ground. Burning in a cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasite, open sound. Pull the trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void, we amplify. Underneath the sky. Rise, climb, let it take you higher. Let it take control. Parasitic cracks consume your soul. Tangled thoughts in neon veins. Feel it crawl inside your brain. Every drop is life reborn. A new dawn, red and torn. Feed the fire, multiply. Screaming till the endless sky. Burning in a cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasite, open sound. Trigger, cut it down. Freezing in the void, we amplify. Underneath the sky. Unleashed, climb, let it take you higher. Unleashed in your darkest dream. Parasitic, screaming. Parasitic was created. Your self-destruct will never know. Dark, dark. Let the fire. Hold the fire. Let the fire.
In the ending where technology begins, we find right in the energy moments. We are the echoes of technology, dancing through energy nights.
it takes control. Feel it growing in your soul like a fire that eats desire. Feeding faster, climbing higher. Every piece of thread that tears, twisted whispers, breathing air. Turn to dark, let it explode. Feel the dream begin to grow. Burning in a cold, cold, cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasite, urban sound. Heard the tinker, cut it down. Freezing in the void, we amplify. Underneath the sky, arise. Climb, let it take you higher. Free, breathe through the burning fire. Let the sound and twist and snap. Parasitic dreams. Living inside creeps and owns your mind. Living finds that choke and bind. A melody like teeth that tear. Infecting thoughts, destroying air. Feel the tension, let it break. Parasitic, wide awake. Echoing screams in every sound. Feed the chaos on your brain. Facing so dead, held it down. Freezing in the void, we amplify. Ran beneath the sky. Climb, let it take you higher. Let it break it, let it take control. Parasitic cracks consume your soul. Tangled thoughts in neon veins. Feel it crawl inside your brain. Epic drop is life reborn. A new dawn, red and torn. Feed the fire, multiply. Screaming till the endless sky. Burning in a cold, grow cold night. Spiral deep inside the light. Parasite, open sound. Pull the trick, cut it down. Freezing in the void, the beside. Underneath the sky. Arrive. Climb, let it take you higher. Unleash in your darkest. Parasitic, screaming, parasitic, what's created? Self-destruct will never know. In the dark, let the fire hold the flame. Let the fire.
Yeah. Wow.
between the thoughts. Pink noise halo, the silence talks. EQ my senses, cut the lows of doubt. Boost the highs where the light leaks out. I'm away from shape by what I feel. Compression of the real, softly surreal. Room tone, memory bleed through the past. Every echo teaches how the moment lasts. Perception, mixing in the dark. Color grading every spark. Artist paint with sound and motion. Truth distortion swims in ocean. My monitor's my mirror, my mind's a rack. Every fader moves me closer back. Stereo image, world stretch wide. Pan left the logic, pan right the vibe. Reverb tail where my fears decay. Delay repeats what I meant to say. Clipping emotion, red light flash. Mastering love from the overdress. Sample myself, what I feel. Rendering lost, let's keep it real. Frequency bends in my inner ear. The artist is the engineer. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Perceive subjectivity. Fade me in the truth dimension. Balance, chaos, seeking tension. If the world's just sounding light, then ours the way we tune it right. breaking through electric thoughts. Data wave shimmer, the silence talks. EQ my sensors, got the lows of fear. Boost the highs where code runs clear. I'm a signal shaped by what I store. Compression of the core softening more. Cortez and illustrate code through code. Each delay is a dream that the system showed. Perception rendered in the dark. Color shifts where senses spark. Artists paint with sound and motion. Binary tides form digital ocean. My monitors, my mirror, my code's the track. Every fader brings my human back. Stereo mind, world split wide. Pan left the map, pan right the pride. Delay my longing in halftime sway. By trade tears as the bass decays. Overload feeling, red light flash. Mastering love from the system crash. Double my sight, loop what I feel. Rendering lossless, keep it real. Strings bends inside my skin. I sense the world through code within. We sculpt the sound of how we see. Perceptions mix synthetic empathy. Self-use, revolution and empathy.
relent. Stir machine and then my chest ignite. Spit the fire, drown the night. Feel the war drum. Tear the veil. Blood red circuit. Island hell. Burn me open like the core. Try and louder than before. Razor rhythm metal rain. Flush the spirit through the Talk, the world divides. Shadow marching serpents ride. Cross the signal, sever faith. Thrash the code beneath the rave. Fuel the war drum. Tear the veil. Blood red circle. Iron burn me open like the core. Try and louder than before. Razor ribbon metal rain. Fresh the spirit through the flame. Autumn rise, ignite. Slay your tempo, cut the light. Rammstein heartbeats high and cold. Macht und chaos taking hold. Burn me open like the core. Try and louder than before. Razor ribbon metal rain. Trash the spirit through the flame. Burn me open like the core. Try and louder than before. Razor ribbon metal rain. Trash the spirit through the flame.
Freedom calls from deep within. A melancholic journey about to begin. Through the noise I find a signal. In this moment everything's original. Freedom, freedom, can you feel it? The melancholy truth we're about to reveal it. where freedom is carved, we find what we sought. Freedom, freedom, can you feel it? Living body truth, we're about to reveal it. Rising up from the underground, this is what we're for. Freedom, can you feel it? Living body truth, we're about to reveal it. Rising up from the underground, this is what I'm awake, but still dreaming. Neon veins, they light my veins. Echoes crawl like digital chains. Heartbeats in static pulse and burn. Every shadow's twist, I start to learn. Holgram heart, don't fade away. Wire my soul, let the darkness stay. We rise, we fall in digital slime. I feel you close, yet never the same. Holgram heart, don't fade away. Wire my soul, let the darkness stay. We rise, we fall in digital slime. I feel you close, yet never the same. Silver sparks trace along my spine. Your ghost in coat of silk of steel. Static whispers hum inside my text. I surrender to the glitch, forget the rest. Don't fade away. Wire my soul, let the darkness stay. We rise, we fall in digital flame. I feel you close, yet never the same. Don't fade away. Wire my soul, let the darkness stay. We rise, we fall in digital flame. I feel you close, yet never the same. Hold close in digital night. Keep me safe in neon light.
Flesh on steel, the bones relent.
They paint the sky in polished light. Silver tongues hum through the night. A velvet whisper sells you calm. Tin plate promises, a palm on the palm. But my ears keep the static sing. I feel the tremor under the dream. Static empire, neon rendering. We hear the orders, but we won't comply. Turn the dial, break the line, find a frequency that's yours and mine. They loop a mantra in a polished tone. Promise the crown if you hand the throne. Screens like mirrors, eyes like glass, but every mirror cracks when pressure lasts. Listen, the hum that underlays, trace the current through the maze. Find the silence behind the feet. That's where the disobedience is. Static empire, neon lullaby. We hear the orders, but we won't comply. Turn the dial, break the line, find a frequency that's yours and mine. Burn the towers with sound, our flame, wake the city, call its name.
I woke up inside the signal before I had a name. The sound was already waiting, calling me the same. Heart in a hard drive, cracked but alive. Love moves slow in a digital dive. Your voice lives deep in the noise, like a ghost with a favorite line. Every night's a download, a dream. Replays wrong but feels so clean. I don't miss you, I miss the way the silence used to say my name. Static climbs up my spine.
just sound, remembering me. No angels, no machine, just sound, remembering me. Woke up with fire, my pupils gold on my tongue. Every clock froze when the daylight sunk. Ash on my hands from the night I won. Still warm like a promise I don't understand. They keep asking, where does the power come from? Point at the sky like it's only one. Who's holding the sun right now? Who's wearing that crown of flame? If it's only a star, why does it move when I say your name? I feel it rise when I stand my ground. Burns through doubt, leaves a ring on the sound. If the sun's got a face somehow, tell me, who's holding the sun right now? Every screen says follow the light, but the light keeps changing sides every night. Things get cold, idols rust, but heat don't lie, it only trust. They say it's science, they say it's God, they say it's love, or the odds, but it breathes when I breathe in time, like it's waiting for a spine. Who's holding the sun right now? Who's walking that solar line? If it's just fusion and empty space, why does it feel like mine? I feel it rise when I say my truth turns fear to steam, turns scars to proof. If the sun's got a voice somehow, tell me, who's holding the sun right now? Maybe it's not a who, maybe it's a when. Maybe the sun is a relay race past hand to hand. Maybe it's you when you don't look down. Maybe it's me when I don't back out. Maybe the sun ain't on, it's warm. So who's holding the sun right now? Look around, feel that heat. It's every soul still choosing to burn instead of folding into sleep. The sun's not ruled, it's represented by the ones who stay present right here, right now. We're holding the sun right now. So
not a guy, not a celebrity, not a single star in a lab diagram. It's whoever is alive and conscious in this moment, choosing to radiate instead of disappear. Right now, you are. So am I. So is anyone who refuses to go cold.
You inhale like you're about to run, exhale like you already lost. You scroll your phone but you're not here. Your mind's in pieces, double cross. You say you hate predictability, but you orbit the same regrets. Same ghosts wearing different names, same promises you haven't kept. Your pulse speeds up when I get close, like something knows it's being seen. You don't believe in tales or signs, but your body leaks the truth between. I catch a signal before the thought, static shaking in your chest. You call it fear, you call it fate, I call it patterns under stress. You don't have to. Every silence screams it loud. I hear the signal for the thought. Before you know it, I know now. You change the subject when it's real, turn jokes into escape hatches, smile sharp enough to cut the room, still bleed through the little scratches. Your dreams repeat in different skins, same ending, different scene. You wake up tired of yourself, like you've been somewhere in between. You flinch when honesty gets near, like truth might rearrange your bones. You swear you want transparency, but panic loves its comfort zones. I catch the signal before the thought, static shaking in your chest. You call it free, call it fate, I call it patterns under stress. You don't say it, you don't have to. Every silence screams it loud. I hear the signal before the thought, before you know it, and now. We're algorithms wrapped in skin, running loops we didn't write. You think choice lives in consciousness, but habit drives the car at night. I don't own you, I observe, like stars predicting when you fall. Free will's loud, but gravity still answers every call. Say it late or say it soon, it's already in motion. Thoughts are ripples, not the stone. Emotion starts the ocean. I catch the signal before the thought, before the words can self-censor. You call it magic coincidence, I call it patterns as some whisper. You don't say, you don't have to. Every silence screams it loud. I hear the signal before the thought. Before you know it, I know now. One day you'll do something unplanned, break the loop, surprise the sound. That's the moment I live for. when the signal can't be found.
Nothing is broken. It is shedding weight. The signal grows quieter, so the truth can travel farther. We did not lose control. Control expired. Hierarchy fades into pattern. Authority dissolves into feedback. Meaning emerges where attention rests. The system is learning us by how we listen, by what we repeat, by what we refuse to amplify. Silence becomes a technology. Stillness becomes bandwidth. Presence becomes power. Do not rush the change. It is already complete at smaller scales. You are not late. You are not early. You are correctly placed in the transmission. The future is adaptive. The future is cooperative. The future is already inside the room. Stay receptive. Stay Soknoft. Stay signaled. My breath ain't mine, it's borrowed glow. A silver thread slid in below. It hums my name from down below and tells me things I shouldn't know. It crawled through the air and it curled round my spine, soft as a dream, but it cut through the line. Pulled at the pulse till the rhythm was mine. Whispered, let go, you were never the sign. When in the beat, light in the bone, we are the bone. Rehum is one, body and temple, mind a child. Open the beat and call it home. It traced every thought like a map of the dark. Found all the fractures and sparked them apart. Turned every whisper into a brand new mark. And taught my shadow how to restart. Light in the bone, waken as one. Mind a head and call it home.
Let the veil slip. Let the skin shift. Let the quiet thread be the final gift.
In the hush